Oh god, I'm dying. Hello, welcome everyone to my stream. I am still insanely ill, but it's fine. Ugh. And I have the hiccups. Because I had a drink.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
No doubt. Okay, what level am I? Oh, level 6. Okay. That's all pretty well. So I'm getting close to where I was a little bit earlier in my run-throughs. To where I'm finally going to get back to where I was. I restarted this game a couple times because I wanted as many characters as possible. I want Minthera, but haven't figured that one out yet. But we're just going to continue on and hope and see if that works for us. Oh, we got some kitty cats here. Well, looks like we gotta... Oh, that did nothing to them. Aha! Say screw us because we were going to hurt them. Oh, crack. I am literally right next to them. How is that a critical miss? I don't understand that. You know what? Fine. Oh, crack. Kitty got claws.
Victory awaits.
This is my first time actually doing really bad in this area.
Now this is my happy place.
I don't know why Will is dealing with any of this. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go.
Fine, get over here. What? How?
Close at hand.
Where is the damn cat of injustice? There it is.
Victory awaits. Rested enough.
That took the edge off.
My character does not know how to lockpick anymore. Recipe unlocked. Oh god.
That's curious.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
How odd.
Blacket's will be done. What's that?
Okay. Oh, I'll do one more. Okay, no. I'm not gonna keep on trying and failing and waste all mine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Does it even give you a good weapon? I took the weapon. No.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Any regular weapons could work.
The monastery's Lathendarian the reconsecration of the monastery, conducted
That looks
by
like a mallet.
evensong before the Zenith Day. Dawnmaster Welkin.
So mallet. Necklace. Alright. And the sun is high. I'm not gonna do that part. It's fine.
That might be worth a look.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
The thunder forgive
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
That's right.
Curious.
over there?
The crash. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Wait in the camp. That's not what I wanted to hear from you. I will take care of you. The king. Oh, God.
I do if the Jedi takes me into question. Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his cell.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia-like watches you.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? The loose words are food for gay spies. Forgive me. We have not been visited by any...
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
How I have
The search must be going badly.
sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? Kachoki! We are training to...
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Come on.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
Oh God.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Well.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
We'll do something to them.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving. device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
The tadpole senses your interference. It withdraws, unable to find. You feel joints. The room
My life's work gone.
Not what I wanted. We will get what I want with this. We'll try again.
A parasite.
I'm perhaps not. Let the stick with you. Tell me. Go to the safest. You.
The device.
The Sathisk. I will not.
You
The devices. You feel you.
do not. There is.
Your body grows cold.
You must.
Layers of magic weave them. You realize the devices. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, through waves of torment, the device.
That's this.
The parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away. One parasite only grows stronger.
That's it.
The device yearns for the tadpole quivers.
No more.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on. And you feel...
No! The safest! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants...
We must wait here.
No! I followed the protocol.
I'm normally really good with deception and all of that, but I don't know why I've been getting these really bad dice rolls.
Do you? I am perhaps not. Let the stick. Tell me. I go to the safest. You.
I'm dying.
The device is strapped.
The Sathisk. I will not.
The device, you feel...
Do not. There is.
Your body...
You must.
Layers of magic. You realize that your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, through the device...
That's this.
The parasite, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. The device, the tadpole...
No more.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Smoke.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Smoke rises like hot breath. But whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone. You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution. Nothing illicit.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Nothing illicit can be found. You were seen stealing. Nothing you carry can incriminate you.
Even further this time. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. Watch this, Red!
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Trap. Be cautious.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now? You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. To fight with your brothers and sisters?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Whatever lurks in the darkness ahead, I can hardly face it in my present condition. I need my full strength to stand against such shadows. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less. Oh, it's not so bad. Sincerely, though. I bat.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But, of course. May you keep balance.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough. Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
I could go for a good meal.
Eager for battle. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Blade at the ready.
Action, not reaction.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
What's the story?
large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
No, it was some war story. That's right, Gareth. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing. I don't know.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public forum. An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? You are here to... No! You are here to die! Sharla, a betrayal! And the is so no.
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No! Then I will take it from your corpse! Sharlak, gods of Israel!
Don't be shy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A hero at heart. What now?
You sort of fun.
Sharlak, gods of Israel!
battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits.
This is my time. Victor's path. I'll help myself, shall I?
Too much to bear. Finding my way.
Death's close at hand. On the victor's path.
My path be true.
Still remains a master. Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That was really intense, like really close. God. That fear tactic literally almost killed me. And like brought down my entire army.
Eager for battle.
Making me sweat.
Close the door. Take all the Ginthy stuff. They all have like the best weapons. $15, $17. Oh, yes. That's what I need. 21. $21 damage. That is remarkable.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I have a 14 sword. That's a 12. That's a 9. That's a 12. 16, 14, 12. Okay, that's the best that I got.
Action, not reaction.
For my character. $13.
Action, not reaction.
Let's look at my... Okay, I got a 17. out of her. I can change that to make it pretty. $10, $11. Okay.
Defender of the people.
He has a 12. So I need to get him higher up. I mean, I can give him that sword instead of... That's a 12 now. All my people now have pretty stuff. On top of powerful stuff. We're doing really good. 10. Or 10. There we go. All right. All right. I promise we didn't do anything wrong. If you ask for another artifact, I swear to God.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
No. No, 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 no. You just got something. Like, not an 40 minutes ago. Fuck off. No.
Of course.
And he's like, oh. And I'm like, that doesn't... That doesn't sway me one way or another. I'm sorry. Yes! Yes, the owl!
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
The way he, like, bends over. Yes, that's what I wanted. Perfect.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
You're welcome.
I love him so much.
Yeah, you do. Is he with us now? Is Owlbear with us now? We'll find out in the morning. All right. We got rested. We are ready to go on our great adventure. Yes, we have him. Oh, hi, baby. Pet him again.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
That's good. I'm happy for you, little owlbear.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
We have business? Are you sure?
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
Yeah.
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
We will not.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
All kinds of bad things.
You really have no idea what it is, do you? But you are not wrong to observe that you need protection. Once the Grand Design comes into effect and the Illithid Empire is restored, all life will be over as you know it. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spans the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Come on, I don't want that. Yes.
I hate that you speak the truth.
Yeah, that's right.
Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Kresh Yilik, with me, to the death!
Critical miss. You made me drop my weapon. How dare you?
I am fury. I am death.
I am justice.
This is your end.
You cannot stop us. We are all powerful. You think you can stop us?
Close ranks.
You can't stop me.
Best be on my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
coming.
You can't escape from me.
Don't waste a step. Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Time to strike. It has it.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Scarthai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Autonomy begets consequence. to enter the prism or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacketh's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
I do want to know the secrets, so I do want to go in. But first, save! If I don't like the choices I make, I could refuse. See what else I can do.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
I will find the being in the astral prison, but I do want to take a minute to like look around this place. This is very interesting. What is that? What is that? Whatever it is, it's pretty as all hell. Oh wait, there's all this hands and rings. I do want all that. This is really cool. Oh, that's a whole skeleton. Wait a minute. And is that its brain? That's a skeleton. That must be one of the gods. I do like to pick up things.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I wanted to get to meet you.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Oh, I want to know so much.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mayan Flare Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer.
Yes, I am.
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to do in the Astral
Glad you came
Prism.
to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me.
Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
What? All this and you still stand by Vlaakith? You're as dull as you are stupid. An impressive show of faith. Will it be enough for your queen? You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
I do want his stuff. New save. I'm not going to call her stupid. That's not going to help anything. It was no way that was going to help, you know? So we got what we wanted here. Now we just have to leave. Hopefully nobody fights us on our way out. Oh, they're prepared to fight. Okay.
Got it.
Know this. You are not worthy of our plight. You are going to all die, Giffen. If you stand by Vlaakith, you will stand by us. Oh wait, there's 4.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah, yes. The power of the gift. Fine. These 3. You made me drop my weapon. God, I hate them.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Not close enough. We are unstoppable. Killing machines. They're like, oh no. And we're just like, yes. Don't worry, I got her. She's down. She's down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Swift and lethal.
Hi. We could just raid the entire place at this point. Like, I think we have enough power to do that. Another key. I like the fact I get more keys to help me on my conquest. Take that. Thank you. Unlock. And now I take this. Thank you. I take all of that.
Sentry. Intruder spotted.
You see, they're trying to kill us all. Is this what you want? Try to fight us. You will not win.
Moving.
Finding my way.
Ah, yes. They will understand not to mess with us.
Taking position.
Hello. They're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like, you are too late. Come on. That's right. Good job. You know you're so good at your job, aren't you? You made me drop my weapon. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to get my weapon back from them. You see how easy it is to slay you all? You make it so easy.
No time to waste.
You tried to hurt Karlak. Well, little do you know, that won't do you any good. She's immortal. Like me.
You bow, or you break.
On my way.
That should more than suffice.
So much. We will take everything of theirs. It will be ours. Ours.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
I know you could. I won't give it to you yet. Send to camp. Ooh, yeah, that looks like a good weapon. Take my weapon back. Thank you. Thirteen. have so much stuff on me. It's weighing me down. Come on. Get to my weapons. Oh my god. Come on, computer. You're not that old.
Well, well, well.
Assume nothing.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now.
Meh. I'll leave some alive. I could just go on a slaughter spree. I think I actually really could. I think that's the scary thing about this is I could totally go on a slaughter spree. But I won't. I'll keep alive as many as possible. For Lazaro's sake. We got all we wanted anyway. So far to move. Come on, guys. Let's do this. No! Will, you dummy. What's over here? Oh. Oh. 13 damage. I want my rare one. Time to go on to the rest of the world and explore what else is out there in the world. Wait, did we not loot him? Those look cool. Eh. Plate armor. 18. Maybe someone in my ranks can use that.
Wanna dance?
Indolence breeds madness.
17. What are you? You're 18. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
I don't think you could actually wear this though. Let's try and see what happens to you. Yeah, no, you can't do that. So 10 is what I can give you still to this moment. But I can give you this. And now you have an armor of 18 instead of 17. Which is always nice. Wait, we didn't do the other thing though. I guess we don't need to right now. Oh, there's a cup here. I don't need the cup. There we go. Why am I still going so slow? Fifteen. Send camp, but give this. That goes to Shadowheart. I have too many of something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it might be the chainmail armor. Camp. Yep, there it is. There it is. I can't carry all that.
Do you want to talk about what happened at the crack?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to
Oh?
indulge an old man.
I will.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Yes.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
Let's go.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? I suppose we would part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning.
Elminster, are you hungry?
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you
are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. What message would that be? Speak fast.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now, she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine Hastra Mistrariel Italion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Fate,
Dost thou require a new ally? Or may...
Or a rabbit. A buddy. We are good. We did everything we could.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers. Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
You telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold if you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more than a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now.
How could
I shared a
you?
bed with a goddess.
How?
And yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes.
Yes, here it goes.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it
What's the
is that he
gist?
sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
I believe it.
He almost managed, but not quite.
Okay.
His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was
unbearable.
Phenomenal.
Oh, okay. Phenomenal.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught.
Really?
Fractured.
It's
and
impossible.
shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra
returned.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? What was the answer to the question again? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
Okay.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Sure.
I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next...
Well...
Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Let me show you.
Quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory.
It's love.
A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Just the beginning. There we go.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
Believe it.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will
Rather worse, actually.
Oh.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern.
Okay.
Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
You stay in my company. Shadowheart, you will be coming in later. I'll bring Astarian and Shadowheart in. What? What?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
What? I don't know if I believe this.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Oh?
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us, Voss? You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it.
Oh, this is interesting.
Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
No. Who's this person inside the prism? He speaks true, Lae'zel. You need to trust him. What do you want of Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Kill him. This is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. No! He speaks true of Vlaakith. You need to trust him. Don't kill off all your people.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Well, that's... I was not planning on that to happen at all.
Vlakith Kosivim Krath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
That's right. Obviously, it's about time you figured it out.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Good.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
No! Try again. I can't.
You're wasting your time and mine. The
It is time, my friends, to go into... Get to Moonrise. And take the power in which we seek. Oh, God. Such a good game. After I played through once, you know I'm going to also do like a evil run, right? You all know this. It's gonna be so much fun. I've never had so much fun in a game before in a long ass time, so this is great. Oh, okay.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Wait, Will...
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment?
Oh, hell yes, anything for you.
First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Older Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard. one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
Ravengard. He's been a legend since I was a wee one. No one loves Baldur's Gate more than him.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
This doesn't change anything. First, Mizora, now this. You've been keeping too many secrets, no matter of pride. Are the two of you not close? Curious. I heard the Duke's son left the city. I didn't know Ravengard had any children.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events.
Nothing's changed where I'm concerned. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me. Well, let's change the subject.
I know. And you're right.
Yes, that's right.
My
I am.
story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What was it like being the son of the Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the Blue Bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration. And now you're a Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think? Good wine.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Let's go. Are you coming?
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls and then head to camp. Can't get up.
All right. You're not coming with us.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Oh. Hell yeah. Yes.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Fascinating.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom. Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
We'll see. You're about to kill an animal, and I don't take kindly to that. At all. I'm glad I stopped that.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Success! Thank God.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Because they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Looks like an ambush. Patience. Majesty, you bless us with... Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Turn the heathens to pieces!
We have to kill them all. Kill them all in our way of fighting. They must die tonight.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Hello. Welcome to your death.
I'll cut you in on that. For the Absolute!
No God!
My path be true.
Two steps at a time.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
No surrender.
Let's go.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute. They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
I do want to look and see what's over here. See if there's anything that we can... Yeah, see? That's... I do like that. That is important for me. We can't go too far. Level 7, here we come. Are we on level 7? Yes, we are. $40 damage. So much power in this. I see. Oh my god, 64 damage. I'm taking that. It's also a necromancy spell, so that'd be really good for us.
What a charmer.
Let's get going.
Bones. Rust. They must get on. They must hurry.
rogues and heretics, Majesty. They can't stop us!
I believe it. There's so much to explore here.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place?
Long-dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. It. Power is strong.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will, your playmates wasting precious time. Let's see about getting their priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, no. Roll again. There we go.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence.
What do you want, Will? Stop moving away from me. I'm trying to talk to you.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
A warrior? Hardly. A single lemur is worth less than a maggot. Only in swarms are they ever useful.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Level 7 for all my characters. We're going with this power. $48. That's in 2 turns. But this is needed 18, 36, 24, 12, 18. Hellish rebuke.
not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you. You hear me?
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No! Please! Oh.
I do enjoy a bit of casual bloodshed. Now come. I'd like to know more about this Sorrel.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh, come on. That is malarkey.
She draws in your...
A spy! Say a last prayer to your god if you have one. You...
God damn it.
Blade. What? Drop. Absolutely. They're locked up. Now.
Mazor, this may be your best chance to negotiate your mind.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? In closet now.
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
The more Mazur gods. She makes a mockery of everything that can already feel her. Not one of those.
No, Will. Not you. I won't let that happen. Not ever.
And I always knew. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. If the tadpole must...
His thoughts...
Decide rest.
The...
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the
Another
Absolute.
true soul. The disciple will want to see.
We did as the facts. Ah, enough.
A blast of...
You failed to retrieve the artifact.
And
We did.
true soul, you have seen.
Ah!
We are to kill them.
What? I'm so sorry.
Try it.
No,
Or better.
of course not. You heard the general. The god did hear. Please, you got. I do.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Thorm's prayers and preparations must not...
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Every excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. No.
Her mind
Oh, I like you. I can see
she every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. Hesitation. You fear power even when it's offered freely. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Damn it.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Come on. I tried running away once I found out what that room was, and I was like, ugh.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough. It's wise to check the content of your purse before offering it to others. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
What do I have to lose?
Up, up. Find a route.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
I will ascend.
catch a break.
This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
Real quick. Wait. No, just in case. Save, new save. Because I don't know what I've done.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
I hate this. Why am I getting nothing?
The growl only...
I hate that I've been doing really bad with this.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
I'm heating up. Count on me.
Milo, come on in.
What's that?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Oh. Elder brain domination. Hey. I'm taking that. Boo. Boo. One more. Thank you.
Catherick's been studying apostle, but of which god? That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
I will not know failure.
And we kill it within one
Where do I go from here?
go.
Ready for another round?
Yes. Yeah. All right. Um. What is it that I could use? That would work. What is that? It's something like that would bleed. So...
letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
No.
In my years, but Thorn, and lest we forget.
Damn it. Maybe a heart. Let me try that. I knew it.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
None of their own volition.
So where did that magic
and
come
none
from?
In comfort.
Public with dead tadpoles.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
Then we better get searching. Shall we?
Let's march. Hey ho.
Alright. I'll be right back. Do not worry, guys. We're having a short intermission. See you in a bit. All right. Thank you so much for watching. We are going to continue this on another day, so no worries. I hope you all have a good one. And yeah, enjoy. I have to go to sleep. I'm not surviving as much as I should be.